Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. Looks like I was followed by Steel Game Style 9 days ago. I believe I thanked them for that. But if not, thank you now, a week later. This is going to be an unusual stream for me. And as much as I don't tend to leave maps half-finished before vacation, but that's what ended up happening this time. Is what it is. Well, be that as it may, we are ready to wrap up Dominus Diabolicus. I'm very interested to see what'll happen because I'm running a new graphics card, courtesy of friend of the stream, follower, and occasional subscriber Vino. We got a new one going. So far, so good. Leaving aside the fact that everything seems okay there. Yeah, things are a little wacky, but yeah, everything seems fine. OBS was a little scrungled. But yeah, I believe we have a map 28. If I'm not mistaken, this ought to tide us over the rest of the way. We got 439 enemies here in the Infernal Fortress. Let's hit it. Just one of these. Okay. Been a whole week since I played a video game. Okay, didn't expect you to show up out of nowhere. What the hell is this about? Don't you get in my way. God damn it. Okay, well. It's a bit of a tricky little maneuver puzzle. What if I just... This thing's on a timer, right? Or something. There's something going on. If I never hit this button... Got 28 bullets, though. Not a lot. I think this technique might not serve me well. I mean, for a number of reasons. Not least of which is the fact this door isn't opening, but to be fair, it took a long time to open, which is a little inconvenient. Okay. How is this guy doing this consistently? Look at us. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I'm gonna save state for sure in this map, though, with a start time like that. Still, goodness gracious me. How was that? It was nothing? Not sure I trust like that. Alright, fellas. Alright. There you go. That's more like it. So yeah, I don't know if that strategy is intended to be the one. But, works for me. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Looping up. Getting some good goods. Some good goods. We like those. Yeah, there's unlikely to be anything special here that I can surmise. Here's some shells. Alright, 68 shot shells. Save state here. We got a few options, left or right. This won't do it. That lowers our possibility space a little bit. No problems. Ooh, box of shells. Nice. Oh, look at you. You're a little, finicky, aren't you? But the fact that you exist tells me that I can do this. Yup. Well. Okay, come on. Any day now, please. Please, for the love of God. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why are you glowing? No, that's something. No. Goddamn. Yeep. Come on. Okay, but we should be able to just, do this. Grab that, and then do whatever this is. Why are you like that? That did something. Somewhere. Well, where is somewhere? That definitely did something, but what? I knew the pressure plate was special. So yeah, lesson learned. I think. Come on. Yoop. We gotta double check to make sure. Come on, man. SR50 platforming is such a... No, that pressure plate is down. So we're good on that. Got 5 secrets, of which I can see at least one. Hello, buddy. Jesus Christ. Okay, we have got some bad luck on the RNG, huh? Oh, yeah. Fixin' to die luck. But we're okay. You always gotta check those corners, slice those pies. Jesus Christ. Well. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of lost souls. In God's name was that? Alright, let's go back to the beginning of this disaster, if we can. Good lord, can we? No, well, I mean, this is as far back as we can go, huh? Well, that was special, wasn't it? 11% health still. Alright, Archie, what did you do to show up? Okay. There we go. Not ideal, but we're alive-ish. Hi, Mank. Jesus Christ. This is very weird fighting for Dominus Diabolicus from what I remember. I know it's been a week, but in the course of that week, I don't really remember so many free-flowing, unstructured fights like this. Well, don't mind if I do, but... Yep. Ow, jeez. Where did you even come from? Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. So there's one secret at least. There's two secret at least. I see a third secret at least. But I'm beginning to suspect that if I move too far forward, well, things will get a little wacky for me. So we've got to be very careful. Because if something closes behind me, I may well be in a lot of trouble. You never know where the bars could fall down, after all. Speaking of bars and falling down, I really could use that green armor again. Still locked out. Yeah, sucks to be me. Okay, well, I guess that means that we gotta actually improvise here for a second. Yoop. Yeah, secret, 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 I know. Yoop. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, I've heard about it. Yep, give me all that, and that too. Better than nothing. I wouldn't say it exactly changes the game for me here or anything, but it's there. Yeah, that pressure plate thing doesn't really clarify much for me, does it? There's still a secret somewhere in all that mess. What it did, I don't know. Well, could be, yes. Could be related to the other platforms. Ooh, look at this Doom cute piece of equipment out here in hell. This is, after all, a hell with enough logic to have key points. And apparently the UAC decided to bomb. That's the lore. Okay, incoming guys, run. Okay. Be nice to have a rocket launcher, but you know. We've got one tool. It sure sounds like a pain elemental. Yep, that sure looks like a pain elemental. Okay. Switch. God damn it. That's something at least. We got squares. We got a rocket launcher that we could have used. A rocket launcher that we will use. Jesus Christ, okay. Buddy, you... Okay, well, that was something. Okay. Nice. Well. I heard that revenant back there. I'm gonna go check on that thing. Make sure that it's dead. Yeah, let's... Yup, this is good. Check out this scoop. The skeleton scoop. We like that. Relatively risk-free disposal of revenants is highly worthwhile. Not to be underestimated at all. Tell you that for free. Anywho's. Carrying on. Now, this room has a lot of skull pillars. It's also got guys. Specters. Specters in dark hallways where they're very nearly invisible to PR boom, and by PR boom I mean DSDA in specific. Jesus Christ, Berserk, do your job. Jesus Christ. No. Alright, well, we got quite unlucky. Let's put it like that. Okay. Honestly, we should have just dove for that one. Would have been a better idea than what I was cooking. There's the blow. Do we notice anything unusual about any of these? Definitely feels like the sort of place where one of these would be off, you know what I mean? Like one of these is off. This is what I feel. And yet it doesn't seem like it. Well, there's always the brute force solution, which is to just grab all four sides of all these dozens of pillars. Or that. Okay. Okay. Honestly, the super shotty doesn't even seem to be the right tool for the job in this scenario. If I may be honest with y'all. Jesus Christ. There does not appear to be a right tool for the job, if I can be honest. Jesus H. Well, as usual, our friend Auto-Aim is doing just unimaginable scenes out here. Jesus H. I mean, what do you even say to that? Revenants are flinchy boys. They should not be tanking these things. Bino, welcome, and thank you for the subscription. Bino says, just kill them faster than they killed you. I mean, well, actually, that kind of does seem to be the idea. Okay. Yeah, no, this is remarkably functional as a concept. Okay. That worked. You know, you just gotta shoulder check them, apparently. That worked too well. Yep. Sure. Not particularly scared of the imps. Takes a lot of doing to make an imp a major threat. Okay. Well, I mean, the bodyguard idea was certainly inspired. Keep you from backing out. Not that there's much help to be had. Hello, Kako. I'm really quite enthused about this principle. Alright. That's pretty sick. Okay. I hear revenants. Why do I hear revenants? Still only a one-way elevator. Not sure what good that's for. I guess it's a way to run out. Interesting. That certainly implies there's a reason to go out the other doors, considering that's a one-way. Yeah, it's a little odd. I'm sus of it. Oh, hell yes. Anything out of the ordinary in these little freaks? Not that I can see. Well, that lowers. That has to lower. The real question is, how do you make it lower? There's a yellow key there. That implies that that's a shootable. If that's a shootable, then I... Nope. That'd be too easy. Yeah, that's still lowered. That switch is still lowered. What exactly it does, nobody knows. I wonder if it'll do that a second time. It's anybody's guess. Still nothing here. You had your chance. Jesus Christ, the double whammy. Jesus. Vino says the old misunderstood fist bump technique. Oh, indeed. To be fair, Zerk Doom Guy's fist bumps will cause sustained misunderstandings. Contact with Doom Guy's fists after Berserk. Concussions cause a lot of misunderstandings, I think. Oh. Okay, thank you, auto aim. That will help, if nothing else. There we go. Okay. There we go. Excellent. Not the imp, no. But good guess, auto aim. There we go. 2 rockets left, so let's hope that was a good use of our limited munitions. Not going to be as easy as shooting the guys, but still worth a shot. Let's see, anything weird or out of the ordinary? These guys are going to lower and they're going to have revenants in them. Almost certainly. Now, there was a Cyber Demon Roar at the start of the map, meaning there's a Cybe awakened to us. Remains to be seen just what's going on there. Not bad. This is harboring enemy guys. Oh, who said? Okay, near death again. Whoa, flanking maneuver, okay. Little bastards. Rat bastards, I knew it. That guy could have wiped me out, but he didn't, so we're lucky. Lucky for now, anyways. Decent amount of shells, so let's not go overboard. Okay. Okay, okie dokie. Plenty of ammo. Too much, frankly. God damn it. I heard him, but it didn't turn around in time. What do you do? Evil flesh computer. Okay. It's pretty neat. pipe. I guess it is an infernal fortress, come to think of it. Okay. Nice. Who could have guessed? No, that's not bad. That's bad. Not ideal, but it got the job done. We got 2 rad suits, which is nice. Technically, we could probably get across with 0 rad suits. Worth a shot, I think. Just for the style. Yeah, who could have guessed? Okay. You can do that, should you? Probably not. Okay. That's a lot of Mancubus. Sure, we've got... Jeez. Well, here we go. Okay, yeah, no. Dodge the keycard, it's fine. Okay. Go. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Yes, there we go. Well, victory was, however narrowly, achieved. Can't go through there, though. Hope there weren't any secrets. There could have been. Yeah, there could have been. Interesting. Where do you take me? Take me somewhere with bullets. Okay. Well, we have a better idea what to do this time. Why the regular shotgun, though? Oh, god damn it. Should have known to save state afterwards. And here we go again. Yoop! Ah, I would have made it, but I got pinned. Okay. Okay, good. This turn of events is quite good. Alright. There we go. That wasn't ideal, but we made it through with less effort than last time, too. Okay. So this time we know what's coming. We can prepare for it, kind of. Okay. Save state here. Honestly, that wasn't so bad. That was about a max damage roll on the Cacodemon Fireball, though, so that was pretty bad. That sucked. Remarkably aggro Cacos. Cragro demons. Because they're aggro. Aggro Crag. This isn't a bit. So yeah, that flickering wall is sus. I'm sus of it. There's the red skull. Don't think I didn't hear you. Got shot by something. Where from? A lot of questions. I'm definitely missing secrets by this point. I believe this is one of them. But I don't think I can just jump to it from anywhere that I can see. Could it be a secret somewhere else? Almost certainly. Skull, skull. That didn't do it. Sure does sound suspiciously like Revenant is nearby. Where and how? It's a good question. This is great. Okay. This is fine. We've got nothing for this. We've got 5 rockets for this. Honestly, reasonable. God damn it. They'll do that sometimes. Okay. Well, here we go again. Nope. Nope, just got hoisted. And we'll just... It's pretty dicey. Okay. There we go. Jesus Christ. The exact magic number, huh? 1% health number. Oh, sweet Lord. Technically all you need. Okay. Oh, we're alive, somehow. Well, 1% health, technically all you need. We'll go with that. Weird that gave me a box of rockets out of nowhere. Yeah, wall hugging gave me a box of rockets. Good. Well, a stiff breeze will knock me over. Torp will save me, though. Oh, yeah. We can see the shape of this. Okay. Oh, you don't say. Okay, well... problematic to say the least. But we'll do our best here to grease the odds in our favor. Okay. This is where we start, and these will raise up. Remarkably efficacious. Look at that! Goodness me. That worked out fairly well. Don't get me wrong, it sucks to have to lose health to grab more of those, but you know. Okay. Yeah, no. That worked out. That worked out. Crazy. That cooled all the lava, which would have saved me some health, but hey. I didn't consider that, huh? Okay. We've got the usual. Alright, let's see. Okay. Bizarrely acrobatic moment there. I'm just gonna say, that looks suspiciously like... Computer area map. Oh, goodness me. Well, hello there. Just as I suspected. Just as I suspected. Okay. Interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff. So we're looking at a wall that you can raise, huh? And a grayed out area here. If we can backtrack. Big if. We should have a solid view towards getting that final secret. Well, semi-final secret, perhaps. No. So just go. Yeah, what's up with that? Okay. Something has to happen for that to open, huh? Interesting. What might be missing? Doesn't look like it's a skull switch from cursory examinations. Can't go back, huh? Sucks to be me. If I can't go back, then what on earth is that about? Not so easy, huh? Equal torches everywhere. There's a BFG, of course. Which makes a whole hell of a lot of sense. So what am I missing? Missing something. Oh, I'm missing something indeed. Yeah, that doesn't give us much to work with, huh? Well, certainly we can save state, I suppose. We are missing something, but what? I don't know. Well, off to adventure we go, I guess. Sucks that I couldn't figure it out before, but... Oh boy, here we go. Might as well finish picking up the ammo then. Okay. Well, things were going quite well right up until they weren't. Story of my life. Save state here and... Jesus, 5 rocket archery? 2? Cool. Alright, well, fine. No, not fine. Okay. Okay. What the hell is this? No, you don't. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, that BFG sure isn't doing a goddamn thing, is it? Maybe we ought to lend a little bit more attention to that BFG then. Try and figure out what its deal is. Or maybe not. No, no dice. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, back in the pit. This time we go back in the pit. Not that auto aim is helping much. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Okay, well. Jesus. Oh, here we go. Ooh, boy. Dino says was going well until it wasn't. Yes. Yes, that's true. Okay. Jesus H. Christ. Now we're talking. We got a lot of cells for our troubles, too. Okay, well, let's... This says, don't tell me it was killing them before they kill you again. Kind of. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, no. Oh, it's okay. That's... Well... No, it's not as okay as I thought it was, but... Okay. Yeah, no, those guys are trouble. Okay. Well... Okay. Not a great amount of health. Okay. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. We still have enemies left, so, I mean, approximately beautiful. Well, that's where they want us to go. It's weird that they give you the minimap, but no way exactly to crawl back that I can see. That's really weird. No, not quite. There we go. Beautiful. Now we can go back. Now that there's no discernible tactical benefit, we can go back. It is permitted, it is granted. So, let's see. Yeah, that's fairly obvious. Also fairly obvious. That would have been useful, actually. Highly useful. Okay. Next step is trying to figure out what this teleporter secret situation's about. Okay. Well, that doesn't seem quite right. Blorb! It's good to see you, Blorb. Yep, so some kind of shortcut that would have obviated some of that, maybe. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Either case, we've done it. We've killed everything, we've secreted everything. All kills, all secrets, all everything. And it only took an hour. An hour and change. And that's Infernal Fortress. I mean, for a map 28, it was fairly mellow. And here's Fen of Fiends. 4 secrets. 460 enemies. Honestly, that worked remarkably well. Jesus Christ, really? Stupid head on a spike. Okay. Medkit that you really need, huh? Well, we got incoming guys, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. This is some pretty intense music. We do love the intense MIDI. Okay. Yeah, that's about right. Good lord. If I weren't looking for a primo grade infight party at this juncture, I would be upset. Jesus Christ, elastic collisions. Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay, well, I guess we can rewind since I'm okay. Yeah, we can rewind since I'm kind of in the middle of it. This map doesn't really give you a stopping place, so mid-fight saves seem like the most expeditious way to deal with this. Okay. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Okay. God damn it. Jesus, fine. If you want it, we can get it like that. We're gonna keep those guys alive so that these guys wake up. Yep, that's fine. Backpack. Oh my god, that would have been useful to have. Yep. Jesus H. Christ, okay. Everything went well right up until it didn't. But still. Huh? beautiful. Ouch. Okay. Come on, in-fight machines, in-fight. Well, that sucks ass for me. I didn't get the super shotgun. It's not that big of a deal, because I didn't... Jesus H. Christ. Okay, it's a big deal. Man, this is an interesting one. Okay. Okay, well... Whoop. Grab those backpacks. Okay. Why are you awake? What do you mean? Why did you manage to hit me through that? What? I don't understand. What the fuck? You know, it says the oldest trick in the book, which could refer to many things that have transpired since last I checked the chat. Give me that. There we go. Okay. What do you mean? Ah, god damn it. That was so close. In fact, I just... Yes. Good enough. I will forgive myself for this. Okay. There we go. Now we've actually got an in-fight party started of some sort. That's why you want to do that. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okie dokie. This sure looks like a CQB situation. Yep. Guaranteed. Uh-huh. Okay, well. Okay. Well, this time, let's try to do that, but less embarrassingly, huh? Okay. Where are you? Done. You know, it says that's also a good strategy. Yeah. Stop bad, start good. It's a good idea. A common mistake for early doomers is to just not start good, but start bad. Once you recognize the tactical benefits of start good instead of start bad, it's kind of the meta. That does look sus. I'm sus of that. I'm also sus of this. Okay. Yep. Oh, Jesus. Certain highly advanced players may occasionally deploy the bad on purpose technique. It says the advantages are truly too many to count. One has to try start good for themselves to really appreciate it. Yep. Okay. Go. Well, we've made it to a point where I can actually save state and have it be a meaningful action. Jesus Christ, that's one of the tankiest revenants I've ever seen. To be fair, some of that was me whiffing, but you know. Says, what a squiggly map. Oh, indeed. Naturally, we got high rolled out of existence. A lot of weird ones. I come to think of it, I never picked up the backpack from the start of the map. I should go do that. Well, that sure is suspiciously like, yeah. Ooh, baby. Okay. So that's one. That's one secret, and a good one at that. I think our next secret... Yeah, that would have been really good, actually, earlier. Would have saved me some ammo, but, you know. We got it when we got it, not when we didn't get it, so... normal. Just because it's normal doesn't mean we can't, you know, work it to our advantage. That's about right. That's about right too. Trees do make everything a little worse. Okay. Oh, the big boys. Okay, we better, yeah. Damage per tick, not a fun time. Torb. How are you doing, Torb? I gotta take a sneak peek in there to figure out what's up with Torb. Or why there is that puddle there. Odd one. But we'll take it. Alright. I saw that green flash. You know, it says even the secrets are squiggly. Now, to be fair, it is a proud tradition of squiggly maps to be all squiggly. It sure looks suspiciously like a... Okay. You know, it says squiggly through and through. Oh, indeed. Okay, well that was painful. Okay, we need to... Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, okay. Jesus. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay, well, fine. Auto aim, for the love of Christ. Jesus H. Christ. I can't get this thing to aim at the... I can't get it to aim at them worth a damn. It's crazy. Oh, he's a 5 rocket Archie too. Jesus. 5 or 6 rocket Archie. Okay. I gotta start berserk punching out these guys. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, and then suddenly our frustrations turn to peace. Yeah, no, that's it. Torb really helps out. God damn it. Majestic. Okay. Yeah, I heard that. Jesus Christ, okay. That sure does look like a pain elemental doing its thing. Sounds suspiciously like us. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, there's an Archie here. Okay. Technically all you need. I'm gonna go grab that. Jesus. Okay. There we go. Okay. Nice to get a chain gun. Anyways, we got some new squiggles. Oh, yeah, we do. What else have we got? I think we're all squiggled out for the moment. No, not quite. There's whatever's going on in here. Is that a chain gun? That is a chain gun. Alright, here we go. Lot of Archies. Always. Okay. I'll be serious with that. Things I really wish would happen in Doom: corpse physics for projectiles. Oh, we don't need to do that. There's gonna be a round 2, that much I can guarantee you. Let's see, we've got blue torch, blorch if you would. Another blorch. Yeah, who could have guessed? Nice. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Here's some healing. Also not bad. Unusual if these, yeah. Unusual if these contain secrets, so I'm gonna say we're probably good there. Can't use those stairs climbing up, only down. Well, can't use that one. Oh, those are good. That's good too. I thought we might have less squiggly walls through this door, but no. The tradition is upheld. No, says squiggliness remains uncompromised. Oh, indeed. What about you? Interesting. Take it. Though there are straight lines. Now, are they actually in the map? They might be. Bofu has thus far been pretty fastidious about having map monster closets not be in the actual map itself. Okay. It's a little more angular. Rocket? Okay, we'll take a rocket. Nice. Okay. That sure sounds like pain elementals. Okay. That sure looks like pain elementals. Enemy guy. Okay. Okay. There we go. Suspicious on multiple counts. I'm not going to pick up that health because I'm going to need it later. I mean, obviously enemies are going to teleport in because the bars are here. These walls have to be lowered somehow, but how? I see a possibility. Saying that. Looks like we got another one. Cheap viewers 5.online is the new spam technique, huh? They keep doing more spam links. Sus. Doubly sus, if not triply sus. There we go. Yep. Well, step one. Scary, but we're looking for the arch file. Where's the arch file at? Oh, come on. Frame perfected just like that? More circle strafing. Nothing, huh? Not bad. Not bad. Not ideal either. This is accessible. This has to be accessible, but how? Well, logic dictates from around here. But a teleporter is also an option. There's the plasma, which this early is certainly a sign. Oh yeah, get ready for something. Armor's good. Rockets are better. Something's about to be wacky. Archviles are going to be involved, almost certainly. No, way worse than an Archvile, though. Oh, this is problematic. Save state, come on. Ah, damn it, I knew it. Jesus Christ. Alright, fine. Oh my god, this thing is obsessive. Jesus Christ. Okay, fine. Plasma it is. Okay. Thank you, auto-aim. You really found the real threat. Ah, boy. Good lord. It'd be nice to get more health, but... Okay. That needs to go immediately. All destroyed. Okay. What the fuck? Double what the fuck? Oh man, what the hell is this? Where the fuck did all these guys come from? What the fuck is this? They're in so much trouble out here. How am I gonna find enough health to deal with this? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, here's where it gets wacky. Man, this one guy's homing projectile is the worst. Are you fucking serious? Okay. Okay, PRNG's not on my side there. No, it's really not. I can't stop moving either. Okay. Okay. Save state now. Nope, more of them, huh? Jesus Christ. Okay, we appear to have gotten through all of them. Okay. Pretty nice. We could get some more health. Ideal, but of course, flanking cacodemons, classics of the scene. Not bad. A little confusing, but not bad. More going on in there. So that's most of the enemies killed, frankly. We're still missing half the secrets. Nothing there. Well, that would have been nice. Still could be nice. Save state, grab that. Okay, well. That was unnecessary. That was prurient, frankly. $316. We're holding steady at 316 kills, which is good, I guess. Okay. Okay, well. Okay. Okay. That was brutal, but okay, whatever. We're good. Save state. Okay. Give me that. Yeah, we're definitely missing some secrets. I quite concur, Super Shotgun. Well, this is an interesting one, to say the least. And we go, I suppose. Yeah, that's what I thought. Only one side opens up with a key. You're locked in for a little bit. But here's where the squigglies end. Why be like this? Yeah, as I thought, you can't go back. insist. There we go. Yes. So yeah, just go backwards instead of forwards and it's fine. Now, I don't trust this place as far as I can throw it. Okay. This place gotta open up for sure. Sure. Oh yeah, no part of this place is trustworthy whatsoever. Alright. Well, there's only one place to go to at the start. Problematically, this dictates that... I mean, I say that it dictates there's no other way, but I actually don't know if that's true or not. Nothing there. The RAM upgrade is definitely helping with stutters as far as I can see. Used to be even DSDA would stutter at 16 gigs, but, well. Okay, well. Okay. This would be a good location for a secret, I think. And if not, then a good location for... That's certainly not even a secret. Okay, well... Who could have guessed? Jesus Christ. Well, thank you, Mr. Archie. You didn't exist awake very long, but in the time that you existed, you sure caused a problem. Okay. Jesus Christ. From whence, though? Whence came that shithead? I wonder if it'll be a full-flesh cyber demon. Probably, right? Yeah, we have one of these, so it's going to be a cyber demon. It's going to be several cyber demons. Appreciate the detail of adding in. Yeah, who could have guessed? Dude. You again? Persistent bastard, aren't we? God damn it, really? Okay, that'll be enough. Okay. Alright. Well, we're here. Somewhat. Okay. You are kidding me. Nope, I got the wrong corner, huh? Okay, well, here's the right corner. Alright. A few extra of these is gonna help, for sure. Okay. Let's pre-fire the BFG this way. Jesus Christ, how many times are you gonna respawn that specific guy? There's other guys to respawn, you know that, right? Ah, okay, fine. Jesus H. Christ. How many times is it gonna happen? Homer, of course. Alright. Well, let's do a clean sweep of the area. How'd you even do that? I don't know. Okay. Hmm. Sus. Highly sus. Deeply sus. I'm sus of that. What's coming? We got 15 guys. They're liable to all be archviles. What am I looking for here? There's this whole situation. What's your deal? I feel like I must have missed something, but what? We've got whatever's going on with the teleports on the pillars, too. And by whatever's going on with the teleports on the pillars, too, I mean exactly one of them, apparently. Strange. Oh, really? That's all of them killed, supposedly. Whether or not I believe that, the full truth. I'm a little bit more, skeptical of that. IDDST. So we've got a secret right there. Let's start there. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Hit me with that last one. It's in there. Okay. Well, these would have been goddamn useful. Well. I can surmise that there's a new thing here. Skill issue? What do you mean skill issue? I'm gonna save state here. So that's been a Fiends, and here's Deja Vu 2. You thought the first one was bad. Get ready to suffer, fool. You did beat the first one, right? I did indeed beat the first one. Opens the same way. Now the real question is... Okay. Getting cute with me moment one, huh? Okay, well, let's, okay. You're gonna be one of these, huh? Jesus Christ. Alright, here we go. Man, are we talking? Are we seriously talking about these values? Like, what are you talking about? Jesus Christ, what are these one-taps? Oh my god. RNG's not on my side here. No, stop it. Jesus Christ, okay. $2,000 enemies. Alright, yeah, that's good. Okay. Lord, I love you. Alright. We've got 4 secrets, we don't even know where they could be. Wow, from moment 1, huh? Okay, so I think that this is going to happen fairly regularly, huh? Oh, I see. Okay. This works suspiciously well. Whoa, Torb. The hell is this? No. Oh, okay. Bro was literally on the bleeding edge, huh? Okay, well, we're gonna be here a while. I'm not sure how they intended me to beat this fight, but this is how I came up with it. We are 18 enemies in, and we're super shotgunning cyber demons, which is a good sign. Things ought to speed up a little bit from there. A few rockets ought to help. Not usually the case that you want a rocket. Yeah. Serious? Okay. Day now. EFG, let's go. Solid. Anything in particular in these maps? Yes. That one's special. We don't know why yet, but it is special. Some extra cells, quite a few extra cells. Okay, but you need to understand, I have this now. Okay, well, sucked for me, but we got through. Okay, I mean, I don't know how many bad trades like that I can actually take without this map becoming soft-locked, but so far, we've been able to crawl our way through. Okay. Nice. Another torb, which we're going to want to hold on to for as long as possible. Yeah, no. Oh, come on, you bastard. Jesus Christ, no. Come on. There we go. Okay. Jesus Christ, really? Okay. Save state there. And now we're good. Okay. Alright, we've got the juice. We've got the juice, I say. Okay. Yeah, yep. Scoop them up. Okay, Jesus Christ. Not great, not terrible. We still have a blorb around. A few of them. So we're not alone. God, the secret hunting here is gonna be a hell of a thing. Anyways, we're gonna have a round 2. That much is certain. Yeah, sure. Okay. We're not in love with that. But we're still alive, so we'll deal with it. Really? Damage boosting a pinky? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Are we serious? No. Okay. Okay, well. That was legitimately brutal. Okay. Okay. There we go. Main thing is we're out of BFG now, which seems like it would be a death sentence. Yeah, it seems like it would be a death sentence. Okay. Come to think of it, we can grab multiples. Okay. Well, let's find out, huh? Alright. Okay, those guys are problematic, but not. Not the end of the world by any means. Okay. Alright. Well, that was 300 enemies. Not ideal, really. Blue orb is ready for me, though. Alright. Not what I expected there. What's missing? Interesting, that. There you go. It's interesting how you kind of memorize the cadence of the slow elevators. Really now. Okay, but there's got to be a way to get up there, right? Also, what do you mean by I already shot that? How? When? That doesn't seem right. Well, that explains it. Its intended path. I'm not gonna waste ammo on that. Not what I loved. Save state. No. Nope. Eno says easy peasy right up until this happens. Cacodemon QTE moment. Or auto aim moment, that's cool too. Okay. It's gonna be like this, huh? Okay. No. Good. Okay. So far there aren't as many Blackout Nightmare Death sections, so I'm not as mad at this map yet as I was with the other one. Okay. There we go. Capable so far. That's a lot of BFG cells, I must say. Yeah, this might be a good several hundred. We'll find out soon enough. Well, that's not gonna do it. That's also not gonna do it. This is gonna do something. Wrong. Incorrect. Ah, come on, really? Jesus H. Christ. It sure does look like a Revenant Fireball. This is one way to deal with it. Hygienic, some might say. Really, though. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Save state. Let's see if... No. No, he does not want to cooperate. No, he does not want to cooperate, huh? Nope. Okay. Seriously, dude. Jesus. Come on, get with the program. Come on. Nope. Got stuck on the geometry there. Bounced around a little bit. Bro, okay. 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 Yeah, that'll do. Oh, I can already tell what kind of thing is about to go down here. Okay, well. Let's see if we... Okay. No, I had the right idea. It's 30 shells. Should be enough to ice this dude. There we go. Nice try, but no. Yeah, that's problematic. Problems are multiplying. You serious? Are we for real? Okay, that's it. That's not so bad. Alright, there we go. We're a little bit beat to shit, but that aside, we're okay. Okay, so... Oh, we've killed about 50 enemies. That's not so bad. This one might technically be harder, but it's certainly not as long, which is a welcome relief. Okay, we can hop up here. Is there any reason to do that? Not really. Cool. Alright, well then. Here we go. What'll you do? You will cause me problems, huh? Okay, well. Jesus. Okay. Save state real quick. That seems suspicious. I'm sus of that. Really now? Okay. That's a problem. Okay, well, we're gonna... Okay. Well, this is brutal. We're alive. Really good at spawning pain elementals. What the hell? Okay, what the... Double what the hell? What? You know, it says, it's always fun when the map starts spawning problems. Yeah. And the problems are themselves spawners, of course. Okay. good sound. Hell, I know. What the hell? Oh, stupid. That's cool. Alright, you need to get out the way. You son of a biscuit. There we go. Not bad. Okay. We're 55%. Not bad either. This is that place. Ooh, there's the computer area map. I would like that. I'd like that very much. Uh-huh. Interesting, to say the least. Outside of being a very obvious definitive sign that there's going to be arch trials later. Okay. I don't know what else to make this map. Okay. Trouble now. Okay. Not looking good. Goodness gracious me. Things might be in the clear now. confident little Mank, isn't he? To be fair, for some reason he was at full health. Or near enough to it. I don't know where the enemies are going to teleport in from. Jesus Christ. Is the map really that small? Sure seems to be. Oh my god. Did I really mess it up? Have I really messed it up? How about that? Anyways. Let's rush out here. That was the play. That was definitely the play. Oh god, you've got to be kidding me. Alright, well then we'll just do this the hard way. Hard way strats validated. Absolutely. Absolutely the correct way to do that. Okay. Oh, that's nice. That's not so nice. No. Alright. Okay, we're getting cute with it. Getting real cute with it, actually. Alright. Cuteness aside, we got through that. Can we backtrack yet? Surely we should be able to, right? No. No, we still don't have the key that lets us backtrack. Oh my god. We've killed 700 enemies now. We'll save those for later. Okay. Hello, gentlemen. No, we absolutely do not want to grab an energy cell pack yet. There's probably more than enough, but in the event that there isn't. Jesus H. Christ, I'm getting torn apart. Okay. Okay. Had a little bit of enough of you. Okay. Are we serious? Okay. This one's gonna be fairly tough. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, so now that we've done that, hit that button, see what, yeah. God damn it. Okay, hit the button and let's go this way. Jesus Christ, okay. Save state if we haven't already. This is a pretty good spot. Yeah, this is a pretty good spot. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Alright, enough. We got the rocket launcher. Let's go ahead and, there we go. We still have 200 cells, so about 5 shots. Exactly 5 shots, and then some plasma. Well, a little bit more than that. Okay. Well, let's try that again, huh? Preponderance of homing projectiles is a giant pain in the ass, but what can you do? Alright. Almost got myself blown to pieces again, but that's okay. Alright. Well, let's try that again, huh? Are we serious? Okay. Archie's making himself my problem immediately, huh? Cool. No, that's super cool, actually. Are we serious? Can we not? Could we doesn't? Okay. That's more like it. Well, that seems trustworthy. Oh, we got... Yeah, we got... Okay. Alright. So with that much of a refresh, we can guarantee something fucky's gonna go. What exactly? That's the mystery. Well, I can hazard a guess. No, okay. Are you serious? We're gonna tank right through the damage, huh? Jesus Christ, okay. Okay. Well, guess hazarded. Okay, save state. Alright. There we go. Alright. So now we've got that guy. What else have we got? We've got incoming. Okay. This is how come we end up going back and forth so much. Okay. Jesus Christ, huh? Okay, well, we're gonna have a bad time, huh? No. Back we go. Back we go for sure. Looks like we got lucky. Very lucky. I'm sorry. This is sus. No, that's definitely something. Even if it's not something, it's something. What? It's legitimately not anything? I don't know what's up with that. Okay. Grorb, it's good to see you. Maybe you caught me at a very inopportune time in my life, but we'll find out together, huh? The fuck? Yen Bahihi says, yep. Fair enough. This Envoln is a troll. It sure is. I didn't anticipate it. It got me good. Okay. Well, Spider Mama would have actually made the troll situation not be so... Honestly, I'm a little less worried about Spider Mama than I am about all the guys. If you guys want to come on down. And Bahia says, have you also played map 32? I have. That was last week, but I did play it. Well, not last week, the week before last. Okay, that's one, guys. Speaking of guys, certainly we've got... We do. Okay. Alright, let's see. There we go. Nothing here yet. Sun yet. Alright. This zone is still, you know, devastated. Ooh, nice. Full armor repair. We needed that. BNB says, yeah, this one is for sure punchier, but maybe it's kind of shorter. More slaughter, less time to clean. I don't mind that at all. I'll tell you that for free. I really do feel like maybe I've screwed that one up. That's... oh god. Okay, that was maybe a little bit over much, but hey, it's fine. You don't say. Okay. Is there actually a way back up? I think I may have beefed it. That one seems like a missable secret, which would be very rare. There don't tend to be a lot of those in this map set. He says, if you go past the first fight in the blue path, I think the rest of it is fine. For red path, you're gonna find out. Oh, I bet. Now the real question is there any way that I can get back up there? I don't think there is. Well, one of those looks to be the skill issue sign. Maybe. I don't know. Here we go. That was something. Dan says, yeah, I hate this fight. It's certainly got what I would call a characteristic spice to it. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. And says, Dominus Diabolicus is all about fighting in tight spaces, which is fine. This takes the cake. Oh yeah, this is, oh, he's skating him across the ground. Oh, he's skating him across the... Jesus Christ, dude. Let up. Okay. That one worked. Oh, okay, hold up. No, you don't. Oh, okay, Jesus Christ, what the hell? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Well, we're alive, and we've got over 100 health and armor, so we're gonna call that a dub. Yeah, the main thing is to do a U-turn. I think if you do a U-turn, it becomes very doable. Anything weird? Maybe. Yeah, there's even more faculties for doing a U-turn than I thought before. Yeah, that's a little strange. I'm definitely missing... it's right through the corpses every time. Right. Okay, there was no need for this. That sure is starting to sound like there's an archvile back there. Oh my god, dude, really? Yep, oh, archvile detected. Jesus H. Christ with the damage. Nino says it's certainly lively. Oh, I would concur with that. I guess maybe. Okay, well. Surprise! Archvile! Well, then on that side. Fair enough. Lord. Let's go, my friend. Okay, well, that was disastrous. God damn it. Okay, fine. Says liveliness intensifies. Oh, it sure does. Nope, not quite. Very strict order of operations here. Yeah, we're gonna let that become the Arachnotron's problem. $160 nice ammo, or health. Oh, Jesus. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. After a manner of speaking. Alright. Well, now that the liveliness has diminished somewhat. Oh, I really wish I could go back to that secret room, but it really looks like I've beefed that one. Anyways. Stairs, huh? I hear an elevator. Must have something to do with that in there. Archvile towers, maybe? That's a possibility. Well, it ain't that. It ain't that. It's this. Okay, here we go. Okay, that was remarkably... God damn it. Alright, there we go. Yep. Looking good. By which I mean not abjectly terrible. That sure sounds like a lot of resurrection happening. Yep. Okay, well. Says, turns out liveliness just took a break. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, given how much more how many more hallways we've got, it was perhaps to be expected that it would not suddenly become a much less lively map. Blorb? Blorb, but enemy. There we go. Only 200 cells. Oh, Christ. What are we even talking about here? Okay. I have got to use the restroom really quick, so BRB. I'll run an ad. My apologies in advance, but I'll be right back. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Let's carry on, shall we? Alright. Carry on. Nice. Okay, well, we're gonna need this then. These uncomfortably vertical segments happen often enough that I have to believe that it's intentional, but I... Okay. How? Well, I'm not sure how. The answer is I legitimately don't know how that happened, but... Usually when I get flanked by an archvile, it's curtains, so I'll take that. Oh, goodness me. I'm a little leapy. Still haven't gotten my sleep schedule back from vacation. It's all reasonable hours. I'll be serious with that stop and pop nonsense. Okay, well. Okay. No better this time. Well, that sucked for me, but... Alright. We can blorb up. Let's see just how bad it gets. What's one of these? Now the thing about Deja Vu 2 is I really don't remember these map segments as much as I remember the previous. Alright, fellas. You want some attention? We can get that. I'm going for you. Jesus Christ. Jesus! That'll do. Okay. Okay, those guys are done. Okay, well. Okay. Good enough. Not quite. Excuse me, no. Okay, there we go. There is a secret. Or something like a secret. There's something secret shaped not that far from here. Archvials, who could have guessed? The use of archvials is otherwise so restrained, I never would have expected this. Okay, for real though. Let's try all that again, huh? Okay. Okay, that was way better. Sometimes it's just like a don't panic test, sometimes it's a QTE. Okay. Well, hold on. Let's say things we can't take back, eh? Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's, oh god. Oh god. Are we serious with this? No, stop. Okay. Okay. No, motherfucker. Okay, that was a good hit. That was also a good hit. Okay. So that does appear to not actually be a secret. Yeah, no, it's this. Just this loose stray hair. Great. Well, that didn't help us much. The hell? Okay, so it isn't like that. In fact, it stays on. Good. The hell is up with that? I don't know. There's going to be bars that lower, so... Could be a teleport. Wouldn't that be neat? Okay, this... There's... Yeah, teleport. Okay, well, let's try that again. There we go. Yeah, this does seem familiar, doesn't it? Finally, I get some deja vu. I have been in this place before. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, fine. If you insist, we can do it that way. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Secret doesn't work like last time. Excuse me. What the fuck was that? Oh, we are getting some busted damage rolls, huh? No, we need to move. Got it. Okay. There we go. What next? Okay. If you can punch it to death, you probably... Jesus Christ. Should. What the... There we go. There we go. Jesus Lord. Yeah, I don't trust like that. What fresh hell have you cooked up for me here? Fair enough. So that's half the secrets. Okay. Okay, well, as it turns out, you need to be ready. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, that's a lot of Archies. Okay. Ethiopian Sky says, "Greetings all, how are the dooms?" Spicy. What the Oh, well that explains some things, doesn't it? Oh, okay, that's sick. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. Out. Oh my god. Okay. We're getting some high rolling imps here. We need rocket. Oh my god, of course there's an Archie at the end of all this. Okay. May as well while you have the chance. Okay. Oh, okay. We're being serious here. Got it. Okay. Nope. What do you... What the... Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, I'm just not gonna hit the button because that's a problem right now. Okay. Okay. Alright. So we just need to figure out how to survive a wave of super shotgun guys while under fire from cyber demons. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay. I mean, that'll help for certain. Motherfucker. Alright. Are we fucking serious here? Yes, yes we are. No. Okay, there we go. Good enough. Okay. There we go. All right, Berserk. Quite. Okay. Oh, we got this for this. Okay. Salmiaki subscribed to Tier 1 for 24 months and says 2 years. Hey, thanks for the resub. Congrats on 2 years. We've been at this for a while now. Okay. So yeah, I've been a Twitch affiliate for 2 years, must be. Gee. Okay. Christ. Alright. Save state. Okay. So America says, yeah. Nice. Okay. Jesus Christ, this arena's really bad for this. If you didn't shoot down those guys earlier, you're gonna pay for it, I guess. Alright, there we go. We're on Deja Vu 2. The secret level. The most secretest of levels. Okay. There we go. That's definitely going to be Archviles. Yep, you can hear him. That's Archviles, alright. It's always Archviles with these ones. For the love of God, stop bouncing me off the walls. Are we serious? More? Got it. Okay. There we go. Well, there's a free mail on there for whatever reason. Let's see what else we've got. That didn't go so bad. Okay. Nothing good will happen here. That much I guarantee. Okay. Cool. That was complete dog shit on several counts. Get out the fucking way. Are you serious? Of course you're serious. Are we for real? Okay. Oh, get the fuck out. Okay. No, fuck off. Fuck directly off. There we go. Seriously, fuck off. Alright. Alright. Nope. Okay. Stop it with this hole in the ground, huh? Okay. Done. Goodness gracious me. Okay. Guy. Also guy. No, you don't. Give me those too. Better double check to make sure that nothing's sneaking up behind me, resurrecting things. Nope. Alright, we're good. Carrying on. You don't mean this guy says woo. Yes, I would say that's valid. Okay. There we go. Double kill for once. Nice. Not again. What the fuck? Alright, well we gotta go that way, don't we? Oh Christ, here we go. Okay. Okay, well, shit. No, you don't, fucker. Alright, there you go. That sure sounds like more stupid fucking arch-file shit. No, fuck off. Fucking fuck. Ah. Come on. There, good enough. Goodness gracious. Okay. There we go, nice. Okay. That's all I'm taking care of. Suppose some armor is better than no armor at this point. Ah, I see. Okay, we've got this. Can we shoot that? We might be able to shoot that. Nope. Okay, well, let's see what we get here. Okay, well. About 800 enemies left, which is nice. The only problem is this. There'll definitely be a return trip back, though, I can tell. I'm more fascinated by the fact that I can't seem to find any more secrets. Alright, well. Let's hit it. Sure, fair enough. Are you serious? Dude, we got some tanky fucking cybers. Okay. There we go. Okay, this is a little brutal. This is a little ridiculous. This is getting a little stupid. Jesus Christ. No, you don't. The end, but he says good luck, and says, and here's where it gets over the top. This fight is kind of cooked going blind. It really is. Jesus H. Christ, where do you even move? Uh-huh. Okay, this is safe. A lot of dudes. Okay, Spider Mama. They're all dead, thank goodness. Alright, well. Save state, and there we go. BMVZ says, I'm thinking of demoing this map. To be honest, I'm scared of other fights instead of this. Dominus Diabolicus says, woo. And BMVZ says, yeah, the Cyber Mancubi on those Icon of Sin platform act as keens. And the Utopian Sky says GG. Well, thank you. Okay. That's a skill issue, but not Well, that's not gonna help then. Envy says, now you can go back to the start. I can. Okay, well, one of those is a little... Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, no. No, I got it. Kind of. Ooh, God, the platforming is a little... Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Hey, hey, oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, Jesus. Alright, Sally, this one might be for real, so get ready for... No, it's not for real. It's a raspberry emblem. And he says, cool. Oh, indeed. Okay, and then... Uh-huh. How about that? If you've gotten this far, then you've probably put a lot of time and effort into playing this project. I sincerely hope you've enjoyed this time, and I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for playing Dominus Diabolicus. Sincerely, Bofo. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Bofo. And Biki says, have you found all of them? Yeah, finding the 3 fake emblems opens the store. And Salmiaki says, aw. Indeed, Opian Sky says, GG. Yeah, it's a sweet little secret. I like it. It's a cool one. Right, we need to be up there. It's been a good map set. I think the earlier ones were my favorite, but that's just me being, you know. Okay, here's Showdown. We've got 215 enemies. Oh, okay. Oh, we're in a situation now. It's gonna be one of these. Let's let it rip. Jesus. MB, says, Episode 1 is fine. Episode 2 are really long to single segment. Episode 3 is really punchy but short. Yeah. Okay. I do like Doom Cute like a lot. Like I'm really biased towards Doom Cute over almost all else. So obviously episode 1's gonna be my fave, just because it's got the most recognizable Doom Cute. And he says, yeah, there's a lot of Doom Cute, especially in E1 tech bases. It was my favorite. In general, I like things that are less about difficulty and more about, like, exploration and interesting things going on that way. Okay. Alright. Whatever, that brings you guys closer to me, so I'll take it. Okay, well, that sucked, but that's okay. Jesus Christ. There we go. There we go. Whatever that means. Okay. Jesus H. Christ, huh? Well, tough times. Nice. Ouch. Alright. 6i9JJ says hi. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, we got a lot of little buildings and everything, huh? This is an interesting one. Nice. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Nice. We were not going to be able to do much for that. Maybe there's another way there? There might be, yeah, this way. Oh, okay. Teleport's behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. What the... Oh, okay. We got two of them, huh? We got one secret somewhere in here. Are we serious? Are we serious? What the fuck? Oh my god, dude, really? Okay, well. Alright. don't exactly have a pile of BFGs to work with here. No, we certainly do not. Yeah, no, BFG's not in this, not in the weapon selection just yet. Jesus Christ. Okay. Also, double no. No, we gotta go this way. Do we, though? Okay. What are you doing alive? Okay. Yeah, this is the safest way to deal with this guy, I think. Any day now. So he just decides to fuck off, which is totally in keeping with these creatures. Done. That's one down. That gold skull would be nice. Save state. We don't know what'll happen once we hit that. Gold skull here. Torb. Torb would be nice. There we go. And, yeah, we should be able to just, yep. Jesus Christ, what the hell? Oh my god. Alright, well this is brutal. Alright. We just gotta do this for a little bit. Dodging raindrops ain't in my remit right now. God damn it. What in the goddamn hell? This room is ridiculous. these guys need to go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Get over here. This is what I've got to work with, so it's what I'm going to use. We've got nothing to use. Last minute imp jump scare. Alright, buddy, that's enough out of you. That's enough out of him. Can't help but notice that every single set of skulls is bloody except the bleached one, huh? Okay. No. Get me back up on there. Okay. Yes. Secret unlocked. Alright, we don't have to worry about the secret anymore. Which means that the BFG is not a secret BFG. Alright. Let's go find that Cybe, huh? That was pretty slick. Right up until that happened. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Well. Finally. Alright. Are you serious? Motherfucker. Okay. This is brutal. Any day now. Could the hitboxes be maybe a little bigger? Jesus Christ. Okay. He says their death sound is kind of crappy in DD1. It's a little weird, I won't deny it. And he says you cannot hear when they die. Not easily, anyways. Okay. Well, we've got practically nothing. He says you killed it the previous time, but you rewinded, for example. I believe that happened. Yeah, are we goddamn serious? Oh my god, this is a real mess, huh? What do you mean? No. Okay. There we go. We got some shells at least. We got 600 plasma. I don't know what you do, but I have my severe concerns. Save state. Nothing changed so far. Alright, well, let's grab this. Done and dusted. That was fairly brutal. We got 35 enemies left though, so we're not even done. Okay, we'll save state. Bar is lower. Let's see what we got. We've got a BFG, a full stack. Oh, it's looking grim, is what it's looking. Yeah, this one's gonna be one for the books. Let's see. Oh, something's still doing it. Oh, there's another one of them, huh? Okay, well, that was scary, but we're through the worst of it. It looks like. We are demonstrably not through the worst of it. let's save state. Okay. Oh, he's got a hammer. He's a mean cyber demon. A cyber mean one. That's dog shit, even by my standards. Oh Jesus! All right. Okay, save state. Okay. Okay, he's a little tougher than that working. So I mean, he says, Cyber Demon lunging like that is so scary. It's something, alright. If you play Heretic, you get used to it. Molotovs do this too. Molotovs only do this when they're upset, and they're always upset. Bye. And he says, and also smashes you with a hammer as melee. It says, GG's. So he says, if your cyber demon starts headbutting you, it is not cute and you need to take him to the vet immediately. Pretty much. Oh, it's behind me. It's not behind me. It's in front of me? It's in front of me. Everybody had to die for this one. Well, we've got it. And there it is. The explosive has gone. Don't know if you noticed, but this boss gets more aggressive the more it loses health. Interesting. I guess that makes sense why it started shooting more. The Open Sky says GG. Thank you. The NVE says, we nuked hell. Once again! Legacy of Rust was not enough. Also, thank you for the follow, BNVE. Alright, 25 minutes, which is pretty short for these maps. Cleansing fire erupts from the ground. Not all the way up, though, I guess. Far more intense than any flames that hell could produce. You close your eyes as you feel the very ground beneath you begin to tremble and shake, resigning yourself to your heroic nuclear demise. Suddenly, the quaking earth tears a hole in the infernal stone before you, the opening providing the possibility of escape. Oh well, guess you can die some other time. Time for a fucking beer. Fair enough. And he says, I see you do my follow. Well, I appreciate it. Soundly says, cleansing fire only singes showdown. It does. It still erupts from the ground, zombie fan. Shotgun guy, heavy weapons dude, imp. Let's see, do we have the new guys? Demon, yeah, sure. Lost Soul, Kako, Hell Knight, Baron, Arachno, Pain Elemental, Revenant. The Utopian Sky says, GG's and sweet streams if I don't make it back before end. Lurk, Mancubus, and Archer. And yes, I'll probably end right around here, so thank you for dropping by, Utopian Sky. And BNB he says, hopefully you enjoyed the wall. Playing it casually with saves or continues is pretty fun. Single segment, it is a chore sometimes. I'd believe that. it was clearly above my pay grade when it comes to single segment. Continuous sounds like a so-so time. There's our hero, so we don't get to see any of the new guys. But that's alright. It was a good time. I especially liked the architectural, creativity on display in any of the tech bases. The hell levels were, of course, cool too. There were a few Doom cute moments here and there. Doom hell terminals, things like that. Samiyaki says, thanks for the fun stream. Thank you all for dropping by. Next time we'll have a little bit more Doom. I'm not sure what, but we'll figure something out. Till then, everybody, stay safe, and I'll see you around. BMB he says you could check DD2 as it is on Doom World as RC. And cheers. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.